day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. İlkay Gündoğan. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Decent looking attack, this. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Corner kick played in. And that one is got away. He's trying his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
He surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Rafael Guerreiro, now to deliver a good ball in. He's got behind it! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Into the box it goes. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Turn the ball away. Olise. Zulaimer. Space out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. The effort shut out. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne, struggling to keep the ball there. Kane. Michael Olise. Kane. Promising position, this. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Omar Mamouche. Olise. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. City trying to get things moving. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Goretzka. Musiala. City recovering possession well. Rafael Guerreiro. Musiala. Kovacic. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Gundogan to take the lead. And the shot thwarted. City have possession again. Chance to deliver into the box. And he'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And the referee's whistle. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. İlkay Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. And he'll have a go here. It's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Kimmich. Now De Bruyne. Some good work to win it there. Gundogan. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Olise. Ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. And delivered into the middle. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Nunez. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got, and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
And this could be very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. He's hit that from miles out. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Musiala. Doku. Omar Mamouche. Ball taken away from them. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jeremy Doku. Still going here. To put them ahead. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Line Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Has the space to whip it in here. Sane. Huge block, but still danger. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. But it's wide of the target. Mamouche. Bayern Munich have it back now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Mamouche, and unable to retain possession. Kovacic. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. From a long way out. Very well kept out, alert and ready. De Bruyne. Working hard to win it back there. Need to get tighter here. Now, can this be attacked? And he's done really well to keep that out. He promised so much, but has delivered little. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, just listen to the fans, they're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Jeremy Doku. They're not getting close enough here. Few protestations. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go.
And that's the final whistle.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, good idea, but overhit. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. In position. Oh, he saved it well. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Crossbar. De Bruyne. Clean challenge. PSG looking dangerous. Will he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. Thrown into the area here. Clears his lines.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Mateo Kovacic. Bit wasteful from City. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Donnarumma. Now with Hakimi. Dembélé. That's a good-looking pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish this? Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decent position. And still looking to get the shot off. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Gundogan. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And that is offside. Could play it in. Nicely cut out. Dembele. A smart stop here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And a goal kick is the outcome. Fabian. And that is that. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Has a go. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Perfect challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. The danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And danger averted. Well read. Doku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he apply the finish? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
And City coming away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Effective press. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, lovely ball. And City recovering possession well. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Vitor Ferreira. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
So a throw-in for PSG. Decent looking pass. 10 minutes left for play. Gundogan. Wasteful from City. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Mendes. An important interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And nicely over the top. The delivery towards the back post. Well, he took care of it defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Decent chance this. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's got that one away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This looks promising from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? To edge ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Barella. Dumfries. Moving forward under no real pressure. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bit of a squeeze on here. He's hit that well! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered. That's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Achraf Hakimi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real opportunity. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. And ball back with Sommer. Barella. On to Dumfries. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Could be something on. Oh, against the bar. And that is where the attack will end. Barella. On to Dumfries. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. And he's done really well to keep that out. Some good work to win it there. Barella. On to Dembele. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that's going to be all. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Acerbi. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, excellent vision. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout.
And here's a chance! Oh, it's still in there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Mkhitaryan. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking ball. Fabian. Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Off the crossbar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Trying his luck. Great defending. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Good work to regain possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Fantastic looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Dumfries. A chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bit sloppy in possession. Martinez. Marco. Martinez. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Ousmane Dembele. Good ball in behind. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Nicolo Barella. That a late equaliser could be on the cards, and this could be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Mendes. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Dembele. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And they've got it back now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Dumfries. Cut back nicely. Oh, great block. Dembele. Vitinha. An excellent looking transition from PSG, and that's where it ends. Kvaratskhelia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's it. The ref.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Mbappé. Looking for the angle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mbappé. A delicious piece of skill. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Dembélé. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The ball back with PSG now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hakimi. Dembélé. Oh, managing to beat him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Good through ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Regained possession. Mbappé! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Good looking ball. Decent looking pass. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. And the cross goes in. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And slipped through beautifully. And able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And what can they do to stop them running at them? So the half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And a fine tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And a long way out. They didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy ball. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Tchouaméni. A real opening now. Palmed away by the keeper. Time tackle. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. And that's an important intervention. Hakimi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag has gone up, offside. And support available. Be on for them. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Could be threatening. Going for the tink, and meeting the bar with that excellent chip.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful goal.
Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Long way out this. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them. Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Vitor Ferreira. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vitinha. Could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's behind for a PSG corner. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Leon Goretzka. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Good work to regain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Laimer, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kvaratskhelia. PSG recovering possession well. Beaten easily here. Great chance here. And the ball is still alive. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to recover possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. A chance under pressure. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Into the area it goes. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. But the danger spotted and dealt with. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Ball back with PSG now. Ousmane Dembele. And that'll be PSG's ball. Kvaratskhelia. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Fabian. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Musiala. What a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Hakimi. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Dembele. Good patient build-up. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And that brings to a close the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Michael Olise. From a long way out, and the keeper more than equal to it. And that one is got away. A chance now for a quick transition. And they take advantage. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Nuno Mendes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, excellent vision. To lift it, and the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for a cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here, options available. Getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. Leroy Sané. Still with a bit to do, and he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed, and now the game's still very much in the balance.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sané. Bayern regaining possession.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Nous vous rappelons que tout lancer de projectiles en direction de la pelouse ou d'une tribune...
It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Dembele. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Good cross into the middle. And that's it. It's not away yet. but that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. Fabian. Takes the shot, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Fabian. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Oh, good strike! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Unable to find anyone with that. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Plays it into the area now. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Jamal Musiala. And unable to retain possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be a chance to counter. And into the box it goes. The defence does its work. Kvaratskhelia. There could be a chance to win the game here. And to play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And it's cleared away from goal. It's all over as the...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joshko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a high-quality pass. Headed into the centre. Good piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He'll close down straight away. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Leroy Sané. City finding space on the flank. Unable to close down the shot. Bruyne firing it over. Keeper getting the touch. And a late reaction to tip it over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Kimmich. And options in the centre. Smuggled away. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Attending to his defensive chores. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And tremendous individual skill. And passing it well. It's not a bad ball. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And knocked out of there. Kimmich. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Gvardiol. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Beautiful pass. To shoot for a goal. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And taking care of the situation. Kimmich. Well-timed tackle. And the cross goes in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kimmich. Can he do it? Still possibilities. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Doku. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic lost it. And so the half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. A City free kick forthcoming. Omar Marmoush. He could be onto something. Good effort here. And fired against the crossbar. And taking it away. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Sané. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Mateo Kovacic. And great work to confuse the defender. Mateo Kovacic. And blocked. Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Textbook defending inside the box. No way through.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Belgrade Stadium.
And possibilities here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Bayern have given us away. It's a promising City move. Could cross it in here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Wasted possession again. Throw in then for Bayern. Chance to cross. Kane! Easy save. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And goes for goal! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Given away by City. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well read to ease the pressure. Guerreiro. Will he play it in? A super tackle and they've won possession. Harry Kane waits. Well clattered away. And full time it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Fabian. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And superb technique to get past his man. De Bruyne. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Having a look. It might still happen. And the play breaks down. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Looks a good ball. Hakimi. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Nunez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Bit sloppy in possession. Hakimi. And deflected out for a throw-in. Manchester City showing good width here. Ilkay Gundogan. Beaten easily here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Put into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Jeremy Doku. Good work to regain possession. Fabian. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dembele. And have a go here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Kovacic. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Keeping it nicely here. And PSG get the throw-in. into a good position. Well read to gain possession. Kvaratskhelia. He takes aim. Well, he stepped that out nicely. Into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Nunez. Out of play for a PSG throw. The ball back with City now. Mamouche. Dembele. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
You've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Very quick to close down. And that will do it. Second half underway. And although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Achraf Hakimi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Mateo Kovacic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Edging ever closer to goal here. City recovering possession well. De Bruyne. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Dembele. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mamouche. Decent chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Achraf Hakimi. Beautifully weighted ball. Nice ball to switch the play. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, excellent vision. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Good cross into the middle. But that's not where it was intended to go. Doku. Untidy in possession there. They're not getting close enough here. Dembele. Pulls it back. They've scored! And they're gives them a priceless lead. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kovacic. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And away from danger it goes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dembele. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's a free kick, the chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Well, not a lot wrong with the technique, but just wide of the post.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he knew it was always going past the post there. Little unlucky.
Mateo Kovacic. Fabian. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. City showing good width here. Beaten easily here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fabian.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Could be a chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that save was.
Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. They can't go any further here, offside. Fantastic-looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hakimi, able to skip past his man. Now, can someone attack this? Still with a bit to do. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? Having a try. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is...
Derek, can he finish it here?
And that is offside. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And a good tackle. Martinez. Cross towards that far post. Well, no danger now. Fabian. Teammates available. Makes the move to the inside. They had to react and did. Able to skip past his man. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Failed to keep hold of it. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Mkhitaryan. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Barella. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Fabian. And they've given back possession easily. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And quick thinking defensively. And he's made headway. Vitor Pereira. Firing it towards goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Dumfries. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. Options in the middle. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. Oh, splendid skill. Well, did well to win the ball back. PSG looking dangerous. Is it going to be? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And so it is. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Hakimi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. And the defensive intervention there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, big chance! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Hakimi. Dembele. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. We saw the situation developing. Can they get in behind them? It should be! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. There to win it back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, that one has promise. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Nice looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Dumfries. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Dumfries. And a chance to whip it in here. Good ball over the top. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Cross could be useful, and he's clear as lines. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Oh, great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, skipping away. How about the cross? Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Hakimi. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Hakimi, and teammates to play it to. Well, not away properly, and that is offside. Marcus Thuram. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Federico Di Marco. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. And we will have just one additional minute. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So, a Real Madrid corner. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Smuggled away. Oh, left his man behind here. Dembélé. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Vinicius. Mbappe. Can he put them ahead? Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Fabian. Ferreira. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Hakimi. Possibilities inside the box. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now in a more than decent position. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Vinicius Junior. Oh, splendid skill. A really good pass. And a confident clearance. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rodrigo. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Nuno. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. And the first... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Hakimi. Played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now winning back possession. Now options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Informamos de que los servicios de transporte público cercanos a la
Spot on with that challenge.
algunas demoras por la afluencia masiva.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space to cross it. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Rodrigo. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Vinicius Junior. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Looking for the angle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a fine tackle. The keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. 20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Can he get one back? What a save! Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Might it be Mbappé? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Great opportunity. Ten minutes left for play. Promising pass. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good tackle. Corner given to PSG. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Vinicius Junior. And there to intervene. Dembele. He might yet finish. What an important piece of defending. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Strong but fair tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you. Today, the hype has been built. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. And in the end, no damage done. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
He's in with a chance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Well, it's a great strike, but he just can't get it down in time. Really unlucky.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Guerreiro. Pivotal moment defensively. Fabian. Bayern sloppy in possession here.
Able to skip past his man.
And he takes it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous.
Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich.
It's with Guerreiro. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. A bit too high with that attempt. Defensive intervention there. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. That's a lovely ball. Chance perhaps. And tipping it over the crossbar. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Fabian. Dembélé. And tremendous individual skill. Now he must play with the cross. That was going in. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And threading it through. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Given away again. It might be on for them. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Hakimi. Punched away. And so it is. Back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Not work out. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Sané. From Sané, superbly read and executed. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a fine reading of the situation. Fabian. On it, good goalkeeping. Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half, no surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, that you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. And a shot from somewhere else. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dembele. Fabian. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Harry Kane. This might be ideal for the counter. And the cross into the middle. They need to get running back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And played in by Kimmich. And the danger is still there. Carried away by the keeper. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Good pick out of teammates. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. The problem not completely solved. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Did well to win the ball back.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could score the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. And Dembele's given it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Eric Dyer. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down, and secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Options available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Olise, Jamal Musiala. Well, the counter chance looks very real, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And up for grabs off the keeper. Kimmich. And fine goalkeeping. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Looking to put the cross in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Space out wide for Juve. This for the lead. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Angelino. Kone. Leandro Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. Oh, chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Un saluto speciale a Roberta e Davide, una giovane coppia che ha deciso di giurarsi amore eterno qui oggi.
Andrea Cambiaso. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Leandro Paredes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kefren Turan. They've given it away here. Need to get tighter here. Delivered into the box. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Toyn Koopmeiners. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. A chance to deliver into the box. And he's got that one away. Toyn Koopmeiners. He's done well to get past his marker. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Eldor Shomorodov. They need to be better on the ball than that. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turan. Great defending. Shomorodov. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Paredes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kolo Muani. Space now to get a crossover. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Given away by the goalkeeper. Approaching half-time now. And the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Beaten easily here. From a long way out. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the referee's with. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Thuram. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Eldor Shomorodov. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! Shomorodov. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fantastic looking ball. Looks to lift it. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Paredes. Now Angelino. Angelino. Waiting in the centre. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Looks a good ball. Keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Gonzalez. And unable to retain possession. Toyn Koopmeiners. Juventus trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be dangerous. And that one goes out and away. Well read to gain possession. Koopmeiners. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Luca Mancini. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Angelino. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Having a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Con il numero 18,
Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the ball comes in. Well, that's how to clear it. Not a lot of time for him. There's a chance for the breakaway here. He'll have a go here. And this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kolomoani. Gonzalez. And it's opened up for him. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Indica. Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Making decent progress here. Reduce the deficit. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
There is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay with us for all the action coming up next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. The last touch off the defender, so corner coming up. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be threatening. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A chance perhaps. That was going in. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Marcus Thuram. No way through. Will someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Threat averted. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kolo Muani. On to Thuram. Barella. And the referee has given them a corner. Defensively. Getting in there to intercept. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And they have possession again. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now options are plenty. Mkhitaryan. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koopmeiners. On to Thuram. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent looking pass. Cross fired over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mainers. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's with Mainers. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Terrific ball. And teammates around him. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. On to Kelly. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Really good interception. Locatelli. How about the cross? Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Di Marco. Good idea. Miles from goal. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Yildiz. Feeding it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And tremendous individual skill. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they've lost the ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Pavard. Committed challenge. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Good movement. Çalhanoğlu. Tremendous block. Juventus recovering possession well. Çalhanoğlu gives it a go, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can they hit on the break? Martinez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Delivering it into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, left his man behind here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Nothing productive, really.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. This looks more than decent. Will it be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Federico Di Marco. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Çalhanoğlu. There to take it away. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo and the post getting in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Matteo Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Defended it well. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a man.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rachmani has it. And back with Meret. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Politano. Politano. Cross blocked. Martinez. That's a good pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku, and a goal to square the game. Into the seats done. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Barella. And he's made the run. Must finish. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Matteo Politano. And a throw-in forthcoming. Thuram. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a fine cross. He fancies it. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Stanislav Lobotka. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Scott McTominay. Well, no problems defensively. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Played into the centre. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. He has time to play it over. Oh, denied by the post. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's still on. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. That is that for the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Di Marco. Committed challenge. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Martinez. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. The ball with Martinez. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Spinazzola. And that is how to block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a fine tackle. Scott McTominay. Might work out. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good idea. And now having a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martinez. Can they create something from here? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Politano. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. ...20 minutes to go in this one. Napoli have it once again. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Lukaku. Well-timed tackle. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And great work to confuse the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giacomo Raspadori. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Just the challenge that was required. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Mkhitaryan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And they kick off here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the decision is one of offside here. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Losing possession. And giving it away. This looks promising out wide. Gives it a go. What a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he put it away here? And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Good movement. Barella. Good looking cross. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Ketelaere. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Able to get a body in the way. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Martinez. And taking it away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well-timed tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Thuram. It needs an accurate cross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. He has time to play it over. He's going to have a go here. Well, Nothing untoward happened. Ball's gone. Martinez takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. The Kate Delare. Retegi. Committed challenge. Matteo Retegi. And he read it superbly. Marcus Thuram. Incisive pass. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lookman. Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. And having a goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on. And blocked. Promising attack, this. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? Good work to regain possession. Martinez. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Skipping away. Distributing it well. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he might be through here. Take it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Marcus Thuram. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Individual brilliance. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Can they convert? Splendid defending. And the struggle to get it away properly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jim City. Oh, could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Mkhitaryan. I must say, this looks promising. Well, tremendous block. Charles de Ketelaere. He's in here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Federico Di Marco. And unable to keep the ball. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. That's a lovely ball. Lookman. Well, he's given us away. Thuram. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective piece of pressing. He has teammates around him. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. A corner will ensue. Well, not cleared away completely. Resting like that will help the cause. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin de Roon. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. we've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with... And this could be! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. A move of real promise developing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Chance to go ahead. It's got to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Now Angelino. Cristante. Working hard to win it back there. Nicolo Barella. Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. A misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. Out of play, throw in to come. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Martinez. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Zeki Çelik. Cristante. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Ball taken away from them. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Paredes. Angelino. A chance to get something going here. And the cross comes in. And the defence tidies up nicely. And they've got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. Martinez. Still going here. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Great chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Fired to the edge of the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicolo Barella. Promising looking attack this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. And that's how to clear it. From a long way out, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Acres of space here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinez. Calhanoglu. They're not getting close enough here. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Angelino. Kone. Chance to cross here. And Dika, and it's quickly stopped. Trying to force a mistake. Could be a chance to break here. And the ref has played advantage here. Well, body's back now, but still in possession. And able to come away with the ball. Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beaten his marker here. Can someone attack this? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's a nice cutback. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Mkhitaryan. Possession really is all for them now. Barella. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass has not found its target. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
And possession given away. Barella. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well read to gain possession. Lautaro Martinez. Dumfries. Delivered into the box. And the ball is still alive. And it will now be a corner. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Lautaro Martinez. Untidy in possession there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Great chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Doesn't want to lose it now. It's a super save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save and such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
It's cleared off the line. What a chance. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. There could be a chance to win the game here. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to play it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Palmed away by the keeper. And possession lost by Juventus. Options in the middle. Only failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Might go ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Paredes. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Guadiocone. Here's Cristante. He could pick out a teammate. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Andrea Cambiaso. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Exploiting the wide area. Cutting in. Prevented the damage. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he take the chance? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Guadiocone. It's with Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andrea Cambiaso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Paredes. Did well to win the ball back. And passing it well. Artem Dovbyk. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Ndika. Brian Cristante. You can sense the threat is there. Angelino. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Gives it a go. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that. And it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Andrea Cambiasso. Determined defending. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And won the ball apparently. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Angelino. How about the cross? Cleared away. And there goes the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cambiasso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Closed down straight away. Angelino. Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really clever pressing. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Yildiz. Mainers. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Played into the centre. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish. But that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
And intercepted it. And the attack looks promising. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mainers. An attack full of promise. Big chance. Just knocked it out of there. And he has options available. And crossed in there. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. And it might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Angelino. And Mancini on the ball. And now with Angelino. Teammates in the middle. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Keeping the ball moving, defending really well. Nicolas Gonzalez, ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Artem Dovbyk in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, great vision. Angelino. This looks more than decent. Did well to clear it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be threatening. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Corner awarded. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Speculative effort here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, this looks useful. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Trying to open them up. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And there it is, the final.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be in it, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Locatelli. Able to come away with the ball. Martinez. Oh, worth a shot. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Toyn Koopmeiners. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
There could be something building for Juventus here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barella. DiMarco. And it's hit the bar. Great defending. And it's been given as offside. Cambiaso. Good work to recover possession. Space to attack here for Juve. Koopmeiners. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Decent looking cross played in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Toyn Koopmeiners. Randall Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Çalhanoğlu. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Dumfries. Could get it over now. Martinez! And he's done really well to keep that out. Not a lot of time for him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Locatelli. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in, and that's almost criminal. 1-0 to the team that's been second best all day. Bastoni. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Delivered into the box. The defensive job done for now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolo Barella. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Has the space to whip it in here. Nodded back in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Gonzalez. Marcus Thuram. Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiaso. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. That is where the attack will end. Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicolas Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Some good work to win it there. Çalhanoğlu. A chance to get something going here. Martinez! Still a chance off the keeper. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Coin Cog Miners. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Martinez. DiMarco. Calhanoglu. Doesn't want to lose it now. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. And the ball comes in. Well, any chance has gone for now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gonzalez. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Martinez. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well read to gain possession. Could be a chance. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Decent looking attack, this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. The referee playing advantage. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Coin Cog Miners. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Martinez. Oh, good ball in behind. Genuine chance. Back off the post. And cleared well away from goal. And that brings an end to the match with this...
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, breezing past him. Lukaku! There it is! And just the ideal start. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. An opportunity to level matters. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Stanislav Lobotka. What can he do with it now? Martinez. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Wonderful chance! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Not the pass he had in mind. Raspadori. A really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Down as a wonderful save, but hang on, offside is the decision here. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Barella has it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Delivered into the box. Oh, great block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Superb defending. It still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. Mere. And Rahmani has it. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. And a tidy tackle. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. And back with Lukaku. Lobotka in position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcus Thuram. And Napoli with the ball again. Dumfries. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Lukaku might do damage. Well, he gave us a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Marcus Thuram. What a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Lukaku. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, a powerful effort, close. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Raspadori. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Di Lorenzo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be in. Oh, magnificent reaction. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In search of the equaliser. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it.
And Napoli might be onto something.
But quick thinking defensively. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Onto Thuram. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lukaku in position with both time and space. Barella. Now with Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. And he read it well, intercepting it. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, a penalty! Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. Chance to even things up here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Decent looking pass. Well, possession ceded. Now, options are plenty. Barella. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lukaku. Distributing it well. It did look on for them, but not to be. How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? Stay tuned as we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Dumfries. Options in the middle. Ready to fire. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Wonderful chance! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Retegui.
Ricordiamo che la struttura è dotata di telecamere a circuito chiuso per salvaguardare la sicurezza del pubblico.
Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. And taking it away. Dumfries. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. De Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And nicely parried away. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Very effective pass. Careless in possession. A real struggle to contain him. But stacked defending when it mattered. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And successfully cut out. Lookman. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Attempt. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
They're trying to get right into his face. They might be able to get in now. He just needs to keep a cool head. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Pavard. Barella. I must say, this looks promising. How about the cross? Mkhitaryan. And defensive play to be applauded. Lookman. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Possession lost. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Martin de Roon. Retegi. Odilon Kusunu. It's with de Roon. De Kate Delare. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lookman. Determined defending. Martinez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That is a tackle and a half. Martinez, and a long way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Individual brilliance. He's foiled on his own. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. "30 minutes to go then." Martinez. A very good tackle. And he has options available. Zappacosta, and a chance, Zappacosta! Wonderful block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lookman, prepared to take on the shot. Thuram. Now they've lost it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. Now Zappacosta. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martin de Roon. Kusunu. De Ketelare. Raul Bellanova. Lookman in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he read it well. Distributing it well. And possibilities inside the box. No-nonsense clearance. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Lookman. And a very good challenge. Barella. That's a lovely ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, surely! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They've lost it. And the referee playing advantage. This looks more than decent. Huge block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the foot in the dying moments. The most confident clearance. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Determined defending. Barella. Now with Thuram. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks promising out wide. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? Hello and a warm welcome on what is Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Is this the moment? Superb stop. Federico Di Marco. Decisive pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Oh, he's given the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Untidy in possession. Outrageously skillful. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Angelino. And crossing towards the far post. Mopping up defensively. Di Marco. Perfectly timed challenge. Moving it forward. Can they cover up? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Angelino. The cross is on. He's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Martinez. And nicely over the top. Mkhitaryan with the cross. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Martinez. And nicely parried away. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a lot to like about this attack. Will they get themselves level here? Save, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And Roma with the ball once more. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And he has options available. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Artem Dovbyk. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Thuram. Thuram. The through ball. There's the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Angelino. Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
So as we approach the half-time break, Roma still trailing in this one. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they get...
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And nicely struck. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. No possibilities in the centre. Can he find the angle? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Now, who can he play it to? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And played the pass well. Barella. Oh, he's gone for goal. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And he stopped them in their tracks. Eldor Shomurodov. Return to Barella. Oh, nice ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mkhitaryan. Teammates available. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Not smooth in possession. He has time to play it over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Angelino. And space to cross it. Just knocked it out of there. He's keen on cutting in. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Martinez. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Sadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And that's an important intervention. Martinez. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Chance to cross. Cristante. Well, tremendous block. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kone. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Paredes. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A very effective challenge put in. He continues his run. Good looking cross. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Let's fly here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sadio Kone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
And that is offside. And options in the centre. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And there's the whistle. All... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Oh, fancy footwork. No way through. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the cross goes in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Will it be? And pushed away to safety. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the referee playing advantage. And a long way out. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Anthony. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hudson-Odoi. Teammate and support. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Anthony. Mark Roca. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. And Forest doing well to regain possession. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Anthony. Perfect tackle. Hudson-Odoi. Delivered into the area here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Elanga. And clears the danger. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Becky's having trouble keeping the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Anderson. Oh, that's splendid play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. A chance then for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Anderson. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Aina. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Chance here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Llorente. Yusuf Sabali with it. Mark Roca. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just made sure nothing came of that. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Now in a more than decent position. He got a good palm on it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really good build-up, but no end product. It looks promising. And the danger cleared. Oh, that's a really good run. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's made headway. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And Betis did well to regain possession. And foul it is then. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. And Forest recovering possession well.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Delivered into the box. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good through ball. Elanga. Oh, managing to beat him. Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Sabali. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, might be. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Anthony Elanga. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. This could finish it! A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. A disappointing end to the move. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And dealt with that ball comfortably. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect...
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Varela. And possibilities here. Francisco Mora. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Romain Perrault. That's a nice-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he find the right pass? And a fine reading of the situation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Cross fired over. Well, he's been ruled offside. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Fabio Vieira. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a joy to watch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Crossing possibilities. Good piece of defending. Vieira. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice-looking move, this. It's a good cross, has to be. Can they cover up? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Crossing opportunity. Just wanted to get it out of there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he find the net? Still a chance. Oh, no damage done. Take it away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Attending to his defensive chores. Perfect challenge. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marc Roca. Devo on the ball. Bartra. Sabali. Winning back possession. Mora. He has teammates around him. Let's fly here! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Great ball over the top. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Must be. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. What a commitment to defending. Also recovering possession well. Pepe. And he favours the inside route. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Vieira. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Varela. Crossing opportunity. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Long way out. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Couldn't get it through. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Mora. Francisco Mora. Might lead to a chance. And able to close down the shot.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Fabio Vieira. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, good vision there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. And a pass that lacks quality. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. And caught by the keeper. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Sabali. Well, it's ideal game management. And so the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And support available. Can they convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that's a corner. Ambitious effort. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Fabio Vieira. Francisco Moura. Really important tackle. Tete. Terrific piece of anticipation. And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he takes us on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ioannidis. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. João Mario. Pepe. Fabio Vieira. It looks promising. High quality defending. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tete. Take it away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good looking cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. João Mario. Ball lost by Porto. Well, getting the ball forward. This could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Distributing it well. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Mario. A move of promise on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Unahi. Tete. Continues his run. Oh, he's gone for goal. He can't hold on to it. Clears it away. Will it happen for them? Good tackle. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Taken away, he won the ball. Fabio Vieira. He could really get at the opposition. Will he play it in? And tidily played. Fine cross into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A corner will ensue. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Varela. Francisco Moura. And thwarted there, following the cross. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Effective challenge. A really good pass. And putting paid to the danger. 30 minutes to go then. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes aim! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Able to skip past his man. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mario. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nemanja Maksimovic. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well-timed tackle. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be threatening. Now, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Wasteful from Porto. That's a lovely ball. And they could do damage. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Putting his body on the line. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And unable to keep the ball. Pepe. Good-looking move. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Not smooth in possession. Crossing opportunity. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Tries to lift it. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Moura. Vieira. Francisco Moura. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Porto up against Celtic.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Pepe. Promising attack, this. Pepe. Just straying offside. Hatate. Ida. And take it away. Mora. Porto couldn't hang on to it. And support available. Francisco Mora. And space to attack. Pepe. And clears the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the big...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. They have the ball once more. Can they create something from here? And cutting inside. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Takes the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fabio Vieira. Porto have given us away. Johnston. Taylor. Reo Hatate. On to Ida. Hatate. Now with Ida. And there to intervene. Moving forward effectively. Has eyes for goal. Not to be in terms of the finish.
Well, Celtic have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just wanted to get it out of there. Kuhn. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Vieira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Mora. And options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Taylor. Ida. And a chance to whip it in here. Who's going to win this joust? And offside it is. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Outdoing his opponent. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And goes for goal! Oh, closed down straight away. Maeda. Real chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Steven Eustachio. Vieira. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Daisen Maeda. It's with Carter Vickers. Kuhn. Johnston. Porto doing well to regain possession. Fabio Vieira. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the emphasis is on creativity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising sequence. Foul there, free kick awarded. Doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger is still there. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Real Haddadi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a
Could be! Thwarting him! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And a timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Varela.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
"20 minutes to go." Daisen Maeda. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good movement. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Fabio Vieira. Players waiting in the centre. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Excellent defending following the cross. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And still looking for space. Crossing possibilities. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It looks promising. Moura. This looks interesting. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nicely timed tackle. He's foiled them on his own. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from the Estádio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Now it needs a good ball in, but it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack.
Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Wood. He'll take this on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Chance to cross here. Great chance here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Alan Varela. Moving the ball around well here. And the cross comes in. And back across goal. Dominguez. And they've squandered possession too easily. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's hit that well! Chance to deliver into the box. Danger averted for now. The ball taken away from them. Delivered into the box. Could score here. Can he finish? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Using the space on the opposite flank. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Superb technique to get past his man. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And it's quickly stopped. And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered to the edge of the box. Wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Players waiting in the centre. for it. Alan Varela. Well read to gain possession. Looks like a good advantage played. And that one is got away. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lovely weighted pass. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
A chance to get something going here. Real opportunity, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ena. Gibbs White. And that brings a close. And we're off for the second half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, a great chance. Still problems for them here. Danger averted for now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Beaten easily here. He read that well, stopping any danger. Alan Varela. And that will keep the attack moving nicely.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. To take the lead. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Varela. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Not getting close enough here. Played through nicely. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Marcano. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Getting into a good position and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dominguez. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Arcana. Eustachio. On to Fabio Vieira. Alan Varela. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They need to get bodies back. In just the right place here. A body in the way. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Elanga. And this could be. They have to clear this. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Varela. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's it, all over here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Hudson-Odoi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's got space. Delivered into the box. And there the move ends for now. Hudson-Odoi. And space to attack. Chris Wood. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Romain Perrault. He's still dangerous. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Anthony.
Se ha encontrado un teléfono móvil con un protector azul con motivos florales.
And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elanga. Well, Betis have it back now. Mark Roca. Well, beating his opponent. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. He's found a pocket of space. There's a cut back. Pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Dominguez. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And options in the centre. No danger now. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Plenty of support here. And he takes on the shot. Superb block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Simple save, really. Anthony Elanga. And in possession, Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. And that's going to be all. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anthony. Perrault on the ball. Bartra. Oh, good vision there. Good technique displayed. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Really good challenge. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a fine cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Up behind for another corner. Fancies it. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And into the last 30 minutes now. A danger here as he runs at them. And crossed in there. Determined defending. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
No, high quality defending. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Beautiful pass. Nico Williams. Could cross it in here. Mopping up defensively. to level the match. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Morgan Gibbs-White. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Nikola Milenkovic. Shot from long range. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a fine tackle. Good distribution. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Chris Wood giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Options in the middle. Cleared away. Good movement. Body in the way. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And nicely struck. The free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. With a deflection and a corner now. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is, the final. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Played into the box. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Pressing really high. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a long way out here. A good hit, close shave. Varela. Vieira. A real struggle to contain him. In a decent position now. Vigorous defending. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Anthony. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A creative look about this. Might jump in front. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Marc Roca. Showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Moura. Vieira. And teammates to play it to. Well, it still could be dangerous. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And Varela with it. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. A glorious chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Steven Eustachio. Francisco Moura. Nicely cut out. Fabio Vieira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing ambition. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a smart stop. Throwing pressure here, and another corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And passing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And a throw in for Porto. Running with the ball confidently. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Varela with it. Vieira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Intercepting it intelligently. Anthony. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mario. João Mario. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Llorente. Devil on the ball. Anthony. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Now a decent position. Yusuf Sabali with it. Cleared away. Pepe. João Mario. Cross fired over. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, we're into the final half hour. This could be troublesome. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. That's very effective. Good high pressing. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Has eyes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vieira. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Good ball over the top. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Bartra. Marc Roca. Anthony. Determined defending. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. In with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. On the ball, Marc Roca. He's given us away. Big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, very effective play in possession. Disappointing pass. And played in. Clears it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Varela. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is the end of the game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Genuine chance. The effort shut out. Now, can he get the cross in? That will be a corner. The danger averted for now. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here's the shot. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the penalty area. Well, any chance has gone for now. And he'll have a go here. That set up the chance. Oh, surely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Bart Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maximovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Juricic. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Really good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Varela. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Can he finish? And it's cleared away from goal. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Tete. Filip Juricic. Nicely sets it up. He'll try his luck. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Good work to recover possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
A lot of room for them here. Oh, great work. What's next? And on that whistle... So away we go then for the second half. Alan Varela. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. It's got to be special from there. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Nemanja Maksimovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Genuine chance. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Alan Varela. João Mario. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And they've got it back now. João Mario. That's a good ball. Taking this on. Defensive job done for now. Pepe. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. A chance now for a quick transition. Counter fizzling out in the end. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's opened up for him. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Varela. João Mario. Alan Varela. João Mario. A chance to cross here. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be a chance to win the game here. It's played into the box. More defensive work to do here. To put them ahead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Filip Juricic. Pepe. Making decent progress here. Great chance here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. The danger averted for now. I think the less said about that, the better. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Kuhn. Oh, superb skill. Callum McGregor. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Firing it towards goal. Terrific block there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Adam Ida. Clean challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. A chance to whip it in. That's the clearance that was called for. And it's played into the centre. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Read it superbly to take back possession. Options in the middle. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ida. A lot of space to attack. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nice weight on the pass. Possession lost by Porto. Kuhn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Reo Hatate. Porto doing well to regain possession. And still looking for space. Oh, good work by the keeper. Maeda. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Can he keep his composure? And how about that for a save? Delivering it. And under pressure, not on the target. Ida. Effective challenge. Pepe. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a decent delivery. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good high press. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Kuhn. Also recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And a play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And back underway. 1-0 it is. McGregor. Kuhn. Really good challenge. Maeda. Oh, they have it again. Needs an accurate cross, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Good work from Porto to win it back. He'll have a go here, and diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Hatate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Terrific block. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And that was a very fine read. And Varela with it. And a good-looking ball. And the cross comes to nothing. Taylor. Maeda. And Porto regaining possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And whipped into the box. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. He has time to play it over. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Eustachio. Porto have given us away. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he's gone for goal! Got in the way of it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And swept out of there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Kuhn. A very good tackle. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Tension building, still level. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And Varela with it. Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chris Wood. Just the challenge that was required. Can they take the lead here? Really committed defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Chris Wood. And the ball back with Porto here. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Chance to finish. Superb stop. Fabio Vieira. Pepe. Possession ceded by Porto. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Elanga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? And giving the ball away. Vital intervention. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Anthony Elanga. Possession lost, intercepted. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Plenty of support here. Hudson-Odoi. Can they jump in front? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Varela. Fabio Vieira. Vieira. Francisco Moura. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Can he convert? Great defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gibbs-White. Can he finish? Real chance. And getting across to stop it. And a long way out here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fabio Vieira. Strong but fair tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Chris Wood. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, so the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Morgan gives White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Not a good tackle. Varela. João Mario. And Chris Wood. Good effort here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Porto have given us away. Outrageously skillful. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chris Wood. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. João Mario. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. Murillo. So half an hour remaining. And Varela with it. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Dominguez. Elanga. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a shot from some way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Could be threatening. Porto have given us away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Takes aim! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And intercepting it. 20 minutes remaining. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Varela. Effective challenge. Wood. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Nicely timed tackle. there to intervene. And a long way out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is it going to be? Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Pepe. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be all for this game.